Hello. Happy Thursday, everyone. I hope it's been a lovely week. Um, oh, I forgot. I actually want to take you all over to this screen to start out. um, Let me know if you can hear me okay. I did adjust microphone settings, so whether or not OBS is the problem, there might be some adjustments. Oh, for example, one I have. Um, well, this is fine. Something's tickling my ears, though. I'm not really sure what it is. Kind of weird. Can you tell me what might be tickling my ear? Um, let's see. So, I wanted to start off tonight by having a little bit of a chat. I hope y'all don't mind. I kind of want to get better about this anyway. Cause, you know, I can play I can play the video games on my own, just well enough. But, but I don't know. I mean, like, the whole point of streaming, right, is to connect with you guys. So I wanna have a little bit of time before we start getting into the gaming to kinda just talk to you. How does that sound? Um So, something that I want to start out with, and I should tweet this anyway, so maybe I will do that in a moment. Um, but I had this saved, but it's not saved anymore, so I have to do this live. Um, the emotes have been approved. So you have 6 emotes now that you can use with my silly face to express yourself as long as you have a sub. I'm really honestly excited and happy about it, and it's got the cogs turning in my empty head. um, Speaking of which, let's see. Uh, I well, I'll just say, you guys with the sub points that y'all have put together, for the community up to this point. Yeah. Um, you guys actually unlocked a few more emote slots. I still had a couple that I needed to fill. I need to fill a tier 2 and a tier 3. But you know, those cost more, so they aren't super high priority. But y'all also unlocked an additional animated slot. And I've already started a conversation with a certain artist about what to put in there. Um, And all I will say is that it will be on theme for me, but also hopefully very expressive. And my camera tonight does not want to focus on me very well. Come on, camera, you can. Um, but yeah, so I'm gonna do an animated emote. And then I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do a tier 2 with the remaining, well, actually, let me double check. We have an extra actual Up, up, up. Oh, yeah. So I do have one tier 1 slot still open, and I know what I want to put in it, and it is going to be if you've been around me a decent amount, you know that I tend to say a certain phrase a lot, whether I intend to or not. Um so yeah, just look forward to that. It will also be a great way if we can figure out how to do it without making it like inappropriate for Twitch, because that is like no, the butt is Remy's thing. I wouldn't do that. um, but you're welcome to keep guessing and maybe you'll figure it out. Um, but yeah, so it's we have to figure out how to make it Twitch okay, because I don't want it to be weird either. Like I'm not going for anything weird with it. It was just like, oh, this would be a good idea. Yeah, Remy has trademarked, but I would have to pay royalties. But yeah, anyway, I'm excited. I will eventually get a tier 2 and a tier 3. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to get for those slots because, they would have to be something where you would be like, "Oh crap, I really have to get that. I really have to pay 10 or 20 some odd dollars a month for that thing." But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um, the other thing that let's see. Sorry, I'm adjusting my microphone in hopes that the camera will stop biting me. The other thing that I wanted to talk about, and this isn't necessarily like I'm not promoting this for my stream, but obviously you can do it yourself. You can do it here as well as any other channel. It it does. So I had heard a rumor that September wasn't going to be like it was in the past. But as far as I can tell, they are at least still giving you some discounts for subscribing. So I don't know if it's like continuing a subscription only or what. But yeah, if you want to sub to your favorite streamers, it looks like you um, have some better options this month. Yeah, so I think that's the thing that's kind of probably gone away is I don't think that they are doing gift sub um reductions anymore, but it does look like you can like buy your own subs for a bit cheap. Here it go. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I just know it looks like you can get subs for like 20 or 30% off depending on I don't know, whatever. Hmm. Yeah, Twitch isn't super good at telling people anything useful, but it's a platform. Okay. So, third thing, I want to be better about this year. Just so conventions are very difficult to keep track of everything. But here's the thing. I'm going to MFF and I'm going to try to be better about letting people know where I am during the con in general. Like what plans I have, when I'm going to be there, that sort of thing. But I figured I would say on stream here, hey, I'm going to MFF. If you want to come see me, feel free to reach out. I don't mind people messaging me on Discord or Telegram if you're just trying to get in touch or stuff like that. Obviously, please don't send me the hello and nothing else. It's kind of hard to have a conversation that way. And you're like, what do you, is this everything? But yeah. So I just wanted to make that known. And also Remy, I think you and me and a couple other people need to have a conversation about hotel options. So if you're still here. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I also I want to complain a bit about my work because I feel like it, and it's my stream and I can do what I want. Oh, that's good. I did get my booster, and it seems like MFF is only requiring 3 at the moment. Like, the 2 initial shots and the booster. But, we'll have to keep an eye on it closer to the convention. But anyway, I wanted to complain about my work a little bit because they are poopy butts sometimes. And uh so they want to promote safety at the workplace, and the way they've decided they're going to do this is by having a big meeting with the director of the place I work, and they're going to have it in an enclosed room with like everybody in our group, which is like 100 people, probably more. So they can have like an open forum, basically. Here's the thing. I don't know if you've noticed, but we're still in a pandemic, and the last time they held a big group gathering like this, 40 people got COVID. So I'm upset. And they were like, there's not going to be a virtual option. You have to go, and it's mandatory. And it's like, okay, well, I know what I'm going to bring up during your stupid safety thing, because this doesn't feel safe to me. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to complain about that a little bit because it's been on my brain all day and it's upsetting. No, it's fine. So, all right. I don't want to like assume too much about people in charge, but I don't think it's too much of a stretch to say that people in charge don't generally care if like 1 or 2 people get hurt or sick. And now that COVID isn't causing people to die as much, I feel like a lot of the people in charge are like, well, you'll just get sick for a while and then you'll get better. You'll just get sick for a while and then you'll get better. It's like the flu. It's fine. And it's like, no, it's not fine. We still don't know what all the side effects of it are. There are still people that are going to have bad reactions, that'll have to go to the hospital. Yes, it is good that we don't have all the beds taken up because, everyone isn't getting COVID all the time. That doesn't make it, that doesn't give you the excuse to be like, we're just going to put you in situations where you're going to get sick and you're going to deal with it. In my opinion, it's a workers' right issue. And I genuinely hope that this sort of thing stops in the future for everyone. Like, genuinely, I had hoped that with, you know, the pandemic and everything happening, I mean, uh, I can't tell you how many of my friends who work in retail, had horror stories of like people just not being made to wear masks and stuff, even when the store was like, you have to wear a mask. Um, but I guess I had hoped in these office settings that the people in charge would recognize that if everyone gets sick every other week, then they're going to lose a lot more productivity than, whatever they might lose from not being able to stare at people that are working in the office. But, you know, we're still not there yet, I guess. Hopefully we will get there. You know? I hope so. But anyway, that's just me complaining, and I apologize for that. I do have my own things that get on my nerves, but I try not to rant too much about stuff. No, I'm actually lucky, but like I'm sure you've heard the stories of like the companies that literally put spyware on the laptops they send you that are like you have to have your webcam open all day and they will like mark you if you get up to go to the bathroom. And it's like you you really just want to control your workers and you want to be able to tell like your clients and your board that, your productivity is amazing. And a lot of people shouldn't be management is basically where this goes. Yeah, you can't do that in a lot of states, and I'm not really sure how it works regarding online, but like unfortunately in my state you are allowed to record as long as one person in the room knows that it's happening. Which presumably means that like the cops can't just put a wiretap in your house and leave. Um but they could send a informant in and have them record everything you say, as an example. So uh life weird. um yeah, and good, but also I don't know how it works. Like if your boss puts it on your computer, like technically your boss is not in the room and therefore they shouldn't be able to do that, but I don't know. Plus lawsuits are expensive, so it kind of like, oh, you want to lose your job and also lose a lot of money suing a big company? Yay! Right, you're literally just at home working, and who knows, like, anyway, stuff's weird, and of course they would do this, and of course they wouldn't ask because they're a big company. Um, on a lighter note, I saw something earlier this week that I thought was very funny, and I kind of wanted to share it with you all if you hadn't seen it yet. Um, I'm sure people have, but I wanted to share this with you and I don't know, kind of giggle alongside y'all maybe. um, I will preface this by saying there is a famous slash infamous musician whose entire dick is making comedic parodies of songs called Weird Al Yankovic. And also he incorporates polka quite a lot. So let me take you over here. Um, apparently, Roku is putting out a Hey, honey. I was just telling people about the Weird Al quotation marks documentary that is well, I'll show you guys, but it's kind of funny. So I wanted to share it with you. So let's hope that this works.
Put it in. I'm tired of people thinking I'm some kind of joke.
Your dad and I agreed it would be best if you just stop being who you are and doing the things you love.
My whole life, all I wanted.
I'm afraid we found your son at a polka party.
Just to make up new words to a song that already exists.
Oh, well, you should do that then.
Ooh, my little hungry one, hungry one. Open up a package of my banana.
Dude, I've got chills.
Every once in a great while, I'm curious, is that song autobiographical?
Yes. Except for the fact that I've had a lot of sex.
Name me one creative genius that doesn't have a checkered past involving alcohol
That's the medicine.
and drugs.
I think Madonna's a bad influence on you.
What?
No offense.
I'm a train wreck. My parents wrote me off. I pushed away my band.
You're all just a bunch of normals. I'm the weird one.
You gotta take care of yourself.
I saw
I did want to stop it there. A furry coming out to their family about being a furry is what this moment right here is.
You're all just a bunch of normals. I'm the weird one.
Yeah. I love the casting for this movie, and I am genuinely sad that like this is clearly a streaming, like straight to streaming sort of movie, because at least conceptually this would be comedy gold on the big screen, I think.
Gotta take care of yourself.
I saw in you something special. An artist with something to give to the world.
In front of all the billions of people watching around the world right now, all I want to say is be as weird as you want to be. You will never find true happiness until you can truly accept who you are. Thank you.
Oh, Al, you can't smoke in here. I totally deserve that.
Yeah, so it is in perfect Weird Al Yankovic fashion, a parody of a documentary of a musician. It is a comedy about Weird Al and pretending to be a documentary about his life. And I want to see it so bad. And the fact that they got Daniel Radcliffe to play Weird Al just is perfect. Absolutely. Because like he is so emotive, and like he is able to do that range of emotions where it's like it's hard to take him seriously when he's like angry, but also you're like, damn, you are mad, sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that is a good way of describing it there, Malchus. So I just wanted to share that with you guys because like I love that this is made and I want to watch it, and I'm sad it's on Roku. I'm gonna have to figure out what I can do to get access to it. All right. Well, that was my little spiel. Also, honey, I hope you're having a good evening. I don't know if it's even evening for you yet. It's like 4, but I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, we're just chilling in here. I'm gonna be playing some Tower of Fantasy tonight. Actually, let's go ahead and swap over. Alrighty. Yeah, actually, my mom got a Roku. Well, which is amazing. Oh, that resets the sound. That's game gets a little probably keep. Yeah, I spent a lot of my morning kind of being anxious about the thing I told y'all about with work, so I'm ready to just kind of chill out and play some Tower Fantasy for y'all and with you all to. Well, we know how this game starts. With me every time I have to go around and pick up all the stuff. Also, it appears that we have switched to the next series of things. So, have a new character here, as you do in these games. What is? Oh, this. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm at a carnival now. That happened last time. Part of the main story. Yay! Uh, I want yet. Not go. All right, let's see. I think I got some black nuclei to roll on. So let's do that. Or the basic stuff. Ooh, I got a new character, and looks like she's a like fisticuffs character. Maybe we'll try her out. Have any of these? Have those. 97 of them. Can almost afford another chakram, which I need to upgrade my girl. Okie dokie. Let's try a new set out. Did I get the simulacrum but not the weapon? That'd be interesting. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, she has a hammer. Interesting. You have a... Yeah. Why it's not showing? I really want the scythe. I just like scythes. But it's another ice weapon. Let's try it out. How we feel. Tips. This one is actually made for frost weapons. Guys, do this as quick as possible. Be good. You know what? I need to do this mission anyway. Go ahead and...
Attention, Executor of District 9. Please report to Regional Officer Gerard immediately. Attention, Executor of District 9. Please report to Regional Officer Gerard immediately.
Problems at Hykros again?
Problems. Hykros. Oh no. So... equip these. Here's the hammer. Wasn't... what else can I use to try these out actually? Because I liked the other daggers. But I also wanted to ask, what have y'all been up to this week? Anything fun that you want to talk about? Thing that has been happening is something you want to vent about, or, well, within reason, obviously. We don't want to go too overboard. I am all ears to hear what y'all are. That actually got me enough for... Oh, not quite. Is this... Oh god, how do I use button? Pretty sure there was supposed to be a scroll wheel. One of these. Oh, golly gee, that's kind of annoying. Well, if they messed that up in the recent update. Go to... That's interesting. The capture not... Well, heck, I didn't realize the capture wasn't working for y'all. Let me fix that. Alright. I just didn't realize that it wasn't updated. There we go. I just had to change the capture method. Enough. Y'all really didn't miss much anyway. I was kind of just rolling for stuff. You missed me get this character. As with any Genshin type game, you have to have a small cat girl, apparently. Or dog girl, I can't really tell. Let me take a closer look. Oh, also, change the stream cut.
I really can't think of anything else that could be of help. I didn't notice anything abnormal when I tried it here yesterday.
Have you checked the usage reports in your personal database? Is it possible that the data may have been altered in some way?
No, I've checked it 3 times already. The problem didn't start with me. I'm sure of it.
What are you guys...
Mr. Rick was testing out a new simulacrum technique, but something went wrong and he ended up like this.
Did you find the cause?
We're still investigating. I've already reported the problem to Dr. Henry, so...
That's not horrific at all.
I just hope it's not too big of a problem. I won't be able to go anywhere like this without scaring everyone around me.
I'm scared. Give me a hug. Help me by hugging. Yay, hug.
I take it you've seen the mess down there? We found the root of the problem. Someone used aberrant data to repackage the simulacrum unit labeled prototype T04.
General, you're okay, Malchus. I should have checked. I just wasn't looking at the screen at the time. I was too pulled into the game.
Access history for the simulacrum database. I cross-referenced all high-level accounts with data modification privileges against the possible time at which the data was tampered with. The T04 unit is rarely accessed, and the last time was nearly 2 months ago. As such, it was fairly
Let me
easy to
check
identify
something
the
real
culprit.
quick.
Her name is Samir. She is a High-Cross executor. Despite her young age and relatively short career length, her abilities have proven to be outstanding.
No, I don't.
She shows no small
Send her.
amount of promise. Unfortunately, despite her exceptional capabilities, her personality leaves much to be desired.
How bad is it?
As a young and eccentric prodigy, she is abnormally fond of causing all kinds of trouble, as well as pulling pranks that only she herself finds amusing. As a result, very few people...
My stream dashboard is like sub-only chat, and it's not
with her about a month ago, and she has yet to report her
weird.
whereabouts or actions to her superiors. The reason I asked you to come here today was to help me with this.
Bnuuy, bnuuy, bnuuy.
So where should I begin looking?
Bnuuy, bnuuy, bnuuy.
According to our current records, she tends to settle in a
Bnuuy.
safe house on the ground. You can begin your search there. I'll send you the data of the safe house. As long as you get her to return the original data for prototype T04, we won't hold her accountable for the problems her tampering has caused. I just hope this mess will be over soon.
So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do exactly on what exactly I want to do on Saturday. Ooh. Okay, so that's not a hold down, that's just what happens if you're in the air. Cool. I still want to figure out what I want to do on Saturday. I think I might just end up starting late one way or another. Just depending on who I hear back from, that amount of late might change. I will update everybody as soon as I can. Oh, that was one more thing I wanted to mention. I am trying a new method tonight. See, been about an hour. So I'm gonna try to do some manual ad runs and see if like it annoys people less. And gosh darn it.
Can we go do something? I'm bored.
Kind of. I don't know why, but the current game update is not very good through their API. Just gonna go ahead and hide the stuff until it decides to update properly. Oh, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad break, and hopefully it won't annoy you guys knowing it's happening, and then pre-rolls won't happen for a while.
Now I can easily respond to any situation.
But yeah, you know, obviously still ideally I would like to not have to deal with ads at all, but here we are. I just wish it was an option, really, especially for affiliates, because we can't do the ad program or anything. But it is what it is. You know, it's funny. I actually saw an article the other day that was like, or maybe it was a YouTube video suggestion. I don't remember which, but it was like Twitch is screwed or whatever, and then they were pointing to the in the thumbnail. They were pointing to the ad incentive program. Which of course I don't know how those two relate. Like, oh no, they're actually paying people. Somehow that's gonna ruin Twitch or something. I don't know. But how have I not gotten this one yet? I assume that the premise of the article or whatever was just like, oh man, Twitch is deciding to do this thing, and therefore that means they're not making money anymore, or they're not going to make any money, or nobody's going to want to pay for whatever, and it's just like, I guess companies just can't do anything, or they're screwed. But, you know, of course, I'm like, I'd much rather have them try and actually like pay people consistent living wage and have it not work than to have them not try. Oh no. Who could have seen this coming, Malcaris? It's almost like Facebook isn't really conducive to that type of anything. Because it's mostly your mom who, people's moms who like use Facebook to keep in touch with each other and send like, I'll just say questionable memes. Leave it at that. I just passed something that was called Cooperative Challenge Thrust, and I, feeling some sort of way about it.
Ding dong! Welcome to my cozy little home. Unfortunately, due to all the work I'm busy with, I don't have time to see any visitors right now. For future visits, please make an appointment.
So we were talking about Gerard Khalil last night, the completionist, and it's funny because like I don't know if it was because they got a deal or whatever, but when ooh, I do want to schedule my revenge, but let's try treating her to lunch. How about that?
I never turn down a good meal. Please, so press 1 for weather inquiries. 2 for I never turn down a good meal. Please leave your name and address, and I'll come. Just leave the package. Package? Huh? Aren't you a bit? No, huh? Who crows? Oh, I almost forgot about that. So what? You're the one they sent to find me in the...
Dr. Joaquin would like you to return the original data for prototype T04.
Oh, so I'm supposed to hand it over just like that? What if I refuse?
Dr. Joaquin says that if you give it back, he can...
He can what? No what? I don't care, so bye-bye for now.
Yeah, my great aunt,
If I may ask. You came to see her
the stuff she sent wasn't bad usually.
My name is Huma. I'm an executor.
Although I will caveat that with, unfortunately, she tends to watch Fox News all day. It's actually, unfortunately, my aunt and the people that she's around who tend to be the more terrible, like, side of Fox News sort of thing, but I won't get into that. My great aunt would send out, like, constant reminders of, like, hey, remember, veterans died for you. Hey, remember, veterans. Hey, veterans. Hey, veterans, veterans. And I very much respect people who go into the military, and I think the veterans need to be properly, like, compensated and taken care of after they leave the service. But being reminded daily about it is actually kind of depressing because, one, that's not, like, that sort of change isn't going to happen in a day, and two, it's kind of framed in kind of like a why aren't you doing something about it sort of thing, and it's like, well, I don't know, that's not something I can really do much about other than, again, to, like, obviously help out where I can with, like, charity or whatever, and you know, just let veterans know that they're appreciated. But, like, every day, any message, if you're given it like every day or every other day, you're just gonna be like, okay. Also, I'm apparently gonna explode, so that's fun.
Tick tock, tick tock. It feels like time is slowing down. 3, 2. The looks on your faces must have been exciting. This is just a warning. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Are you okay, Huma? I'm fine. Sprat. I found this note in the rip.
Game does need to be a bit better of letting me actually use a controller, but oh well.
Did Samir leave this behind?
Now, Chris, how dare you?
Maybe she wants to meet me there.
Can't believe you would be like that with. Also, I have to do something for 1 second because I just what. Right? Not happening yet. The gun. Oh no. Somehow, Chris, are you doing anything fun tonight? Are you gonna play a a video game? A video game with Video James? Don't ask me who that is, I don't know. Big bow. I think I have it.
That's right. I'm Flora.
Oh? Then I believe this belongs to you. I've only been in business for about a year, but I haven't met anyone else around here named Flora.
Is something wrong, Huma? Oh, you're here. I was just asking the owner about Samir.
Like I said, nobody by the name of Samir has ever checked in here. Not even once. You sure you got the name right?
What's with that package? The owner says he's never met a Samir, which means she's probably using a different alias. So I asked him if he's noticed anyone suspicious lately.
Now you're asking the right questions. The person who left this package with me is the textbook definition of suspicious.
Was it a tall, young girl with blonde hair?
A tall blonde girl? No. It was no pretty little blonde. It was this giant fella, about 7 feet tall, and as wide as the two of you put together. But the guy was completely covered from
That's
head to
pretty
toe.
wide.
His accent was definitely not from around here. No matter how you look at it, this guy was anything.
Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Remy.
Then, are you sure that the package this person left with you is for me?
But also,
Absolutely. Look,
I thought you would be busy, but
Flora written on it. Didn't you say that was you?
If this really is from Samir, you don't think she put a bomb in it or something, right?
ooh,
No.
productive.
It would never hurt the people here. I think it's safe to open it and take a look inside.
I got you.
Huma, this letter mentions two people, Peach and Flora. Do you and Samir know each other? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hide it from you. She and I, we grew up together. Peach and Flora. Granny Lucy came up with those names. She raised us as orphans, and this is the place where we grew up. This is our home.
Wow, you have a home?
Does Lucy live by herself?
Can I have one?
I can't come back often.
They're pretty expensive now.
She lives on her own right now. At least she's healthy and everyone's okay. So I feel a lot better about this arrangement. But she's getting old and a little senile. If she says something strange, please don't mind her.
Old people are strange is what this game is teaching. Oh, hey, we met her already.
Grandma, I'm back.
Oh. Well, if it isn't my little Peach. Come here. Let Grandma take a good look at you.
No, Grandma, it's me.
Remy, you can't just Come on.
Oh, you two are as naughty as ever. Playing tricks on your old granny. You're clearly my little Peach. I wouldn't know. I raised the two of you ever since you were no taller than my knees. Your granny might be a little slower in her old age, but she could never mistake the two of you. Do you know how long it's been since you left, Peach? You got poor little Flora worried sick, saying things like she's going to go out and find you day in and day out.
Grandma, your mind is getting even hazier.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. Say, who's that next to you? A friend? Oh, thank goodness. I was always afraid you wouldn't make any friends with how naughty you could be.
Grandma?
Hello, Grandma. I'm helping Huma look for Samir.
Ah, so you're looking for Flora, eh? Darn memory of mine. Almost forgot. She came by to visit a few days ago and even left a letter for Peach. Here, take a look.
Bah.
She came by to visit a few days ago.
Remy, bah.
There's an address on this as well. Samir says she's waiting for us there.
You too must have more important business to attend to, I take it. And I was just about to make your favorite food, too.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I mean, your little Peach will be back to see you soon.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Young people are always busy, as they should be. Go on and take care of business, and remember to be careful. Granny will always be waiting for you here.
So her name is Huma, but look at the back of her cloak here, her jacket. It says humor. Kind of hard to. Which I think is really interesting because it's just like, oh, did she just lie about her name like that, or?
You look like you still have more to say. The address Peach left for us. I've seen it before in a high-gross document. It's a hidden research facility, and it seems like they're working on a new project. What kind of project?
What kind of?
Thinking things. Let's head to the research facility. Maybe we'll find the answers we're looking for there.
I also get the feeling that this is actually the other girl and her friend died and she's just like pretending to be her because she's sad. That's kind of how this story feels like it's going to play out, but let's find out. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Treasure.
Rare item detected.
Treasure. Sniper, no sniping. Penny, hi. How are you doing?
Hey, hey.
Thank you for the host, Malcaret. You have a good shower. They do this with the electricity weapon. Yeah, it's gotta be pretty late for you. I am doing good though. I did complain a wee bit about work at the start of the stream, but only a wee bit. I hope you have had a wonderful day, and I hope you get some good sleep. Oh boy, that is way over there. Also, I hope that you had a whole bunch of fun at EF, and I hope that you managed to not get sick and had a lot of wonderful memories, and know that you're precious. I have not yet quite had that experience. You know, I miss people once the con's over, but for some reason I don't quite have like that post-con depression that everyone tells me happens. And clearly it's just because I'm dead inside. Ha ha. No. I don't know. I think I'm just weird and I actually get like a very similar amount of serotonin from hanging out with people online as in person. That did not do what I want. But I hope that you have recovered from the saddies, and I hope that you know that no matter where the people you met are, they still will think about you and care about you. I think I'm not gonna wait for the cooldown. I can do it later. Oh yeah, I can see that. I think it's also helped that I've had Malchus with me. I did it for Megaplex. Oh. Well, hello, the 14th Pie. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Thank you for the sub, genuinely. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the, what I hope are very cute emotes. I hope you've been well. Oh, I forgot. I shouldn't just swim out there. I need surfboard. I know. My friend Hazarino started the Wigglies. Or actually, those are Wiggles. There is a Wiggly, but it's a different one. And they are great, and I love them too. And I hope you get to enjoy them as much as you want. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Yeah, Penny, I definitely get that. That definitely helped.
The system shows that this is a rare item.
I want to go back to the hammer because I haven't used it yet for actual hammering. Okay, that's pretty satisfying, I have to say. Are you still doing Final Fantasy 14, by the way? EFP 14th Pie. I don't know if it's safe for me to do this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. See how long my stamina can last. Well, we got there. Okay, well, you can't stop me, so... Oh, apparently you can stop me. And just... Okay, that's good to know. I really wish that I had the scythe because I'd be using it as my main weapon and I wouldn't have to keep swapping just to open these chests. Moment. Kingdom. Changing weapon. We were just having a discussion about how Twitch is perfect and has never broken anything ever. It's on fire. Ah. Oh, there's just literally an orb out in the middle of the water. Okay. Sure. Whee! I think. Ow. Ran into a wall. That's not what you want to do. By the way, you notice you can see inside of her? You do be having a spine, but that's about it. He also has a scouter from Dragon Ball, except it's got like this big arm that's attached to her back. Very interesting design. Not sure how I feel.
You're finally here. The entrance to the research facility is just up ahead, but something doesn't seem right. What's wrong? I saw a few guards quietly escorting some researchers out of the facility just now. It looks like they're following emergency evacuation procedures.
Emergency evacuation. That seems perfectly safe. Let's go in. Oh, I forgot to change weapons. I am gonna cry. Also, let's see if this. Oh, cool. Twitch API be really cool. That. Let me make sure I didn't do something wrong.
Entering idle mode. Please re-enter command to awaken this unit.
Oh, I also realized that I forgot to update my stream title with the game. Haha, I'm smart. It was a bit rushed today. I don't know if you can recognize that now.
Now I can easily respond to any situation.
Yeah, it looks like the Twitch API is just having issues because for some reason, even on my stream preview, it's not showing the game image.
This isn't the facility security system has been breached, and its self-destruct sequence is set to go off in an hour.
So, you know, love it. It's
Come take a look at the message on the screen.
Makes me, well, it probably would be like really difficult for me to do this, but it makes me wonder if I could figure out how to make the system automatically pull an image from a different page. You know, if their API isn't going to update the stream for the game that I'm playing. Scattered, she just said scattered documents. Interesting. Might have been a bit of an error. Right, you're gonna make it with blackjack and hookers. The data is incomprehensible. One, 1, 0, 3. I love putting an emergency access code just on a terminal in the main hall. Security impeccable.
I warned you, didn't I? It's the real deal this time. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. The control panel of the emergency exit is inside. Good luck. Get over there.
I am glad that I remembered the password. This is when she conveniently disappears so that she can become her alter ego herself. Hee hee. Am I gonna be sad? Is this game gonna make me sad in a second? Like, even though I know what happened already. Yeah. Oh, 14th Pi, I don't know if you're still here, but if you happen to be interested in getting one of those emotes done for yourself, for example.
Reminder, you can keep track of us when the lounge is closed, y'all.
And Dean, don't interrupt me. I was just gonna say the artist, I believe, is currently open for commission. Ah, cool. This is one of those puzzles. Well, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, thank you for shouting them out. Now, that looks like something. Oh, that definitely looks like something. Okay, that's the way I want to go. Where was the room? This was the way in. Guess it's all just... Let's see. Don't close the door on me, you beep. Beep.
Wait, what? Huma! What have you done to her? I would also like to know what they did to her. The hero defeated the demon, but the princess is never waking up. What a cruel ending. Look at you. Just as pathetic as I once was.
Called it.
You. Who are you? Good question. Who do you think I am? Peach or Flora? Samir, were you playing me for a fool the whole time? Of course I was. The real Huma is slumbering in one of the jars over there.
I love how much of the English just is not equivalent to the subtitles.
Or you realize that you've been had, and you only feel anger. What is it that you want? What do you think I want? You don't understand how I feel. I looked for her for years. I saw her face, and I thought I had an answer.
And I saw her face.
But that wasn't even her. They wear my friend's face as if it was rightfully theirs to start with. Huma, is T04? This is what you're looking for. The original data of T04. The person that I grew up with lives inside this tiny chip. I don't want to see her because it disgusts me, knowing that it's someone else inside. Listen to me, Samir. I will not hand her over to Hykros again. Tell Dr. Joaquin that I will gladly shoulder the consequences. Samir! Samir!
Oh, okay. I guess that's the end of that. I will say I still am like I'm not like super drawn in by like all the story beats or anything or like in between, but I still appreciate the effort they put in. Aw, darn it. Dang it. This is probably a bad idea. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, this is
Rare item detected.
firework. Me want. Oh, and I don't have any more charges. Eh. Come on now. I haven't seen anything that necessarily increases how much stamina you have in this game yet. Unless upgrading my energy circuit has been doing that. Where is my... Oh, I got 10 of these. Let's go, everybody. Cross your fingers and rub your lucky rabbit's feet. Let's see what we get. Bunch of duplicates. Who would have seen this coming? I am pretty close to getting a... No, Cyril, don't do it. Don't ponder the orb. Believe me, it won't end well. It's not. I promise. Oh god. Oh no. I was pondering the orb. Ah. Stuck like this for a while. Look what you did. Every time somebody ponders an orb, this happens. Not necessarily to me, but to somebody. Somebody becomes an orb. Is that what you really wanted? Is that what you wanted to happen? Yeah, I know. What have you done? Can't believe this. I'm teased, of course, but how are you tonight? I don't know if I want to fight this guy. I don't know if there's a reason to fight. So I'm gonna leave. Also, Cyril, just so you know, my emotes got approved, so you should have access to 6 emotes now. And glad you're doing all right. I hope the froggies are doing well. Of course, I hope that Katai is doing... Oh, came out of charge. Know exactly how I can get up here. Yes, from the outside now that I'm looking. Oh, there's also... Well, if I don't mess up. Green. Yeah, don't worry about the orb thing. It usually just takes me a little while to relax and not ponder, and I'll return to normal. Well, as normal as I get anyway. Which, to be fair, isn't particularly. Ooh, I'm pretty close to finishing the area. I actually might with this orb. Let's find out. Nope. Almost. One more thing we have to get, apparently. Oh yeah, they were there. Yes, we can for now. I can finish it. So, I want to see. The thing I'm not sure about is how the awaken system works exactly. Well, except I do remember that you can give gifts to the characters. I wonder if that's how you're supposed to mostly do the awaken. I'll have to look that up. It'd probably be like, you need this 350th type of currency to do. Okay, I'll just fucking... Listen. What you want, Chop? You want...
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
I don't know. I mean, clearly this gives you buffs of the food and stuff, but I don't know what else it does, if it's just for the weekly or whatever. But hey, vegan. Hey, what done a ruin? Oh yeah, so I'm not even... Oh yeah, so I have to find all the scenic points, find all the supply pods, and then, like, I don't know, go to, like, literally everywhere. I don't even know what the world exploration is exactly. Guess all these gray spots I haven't been to. It's what?
sorry, Dr. Joaquin.
I'm fully aware of the situation. It seems Samir has played us all for fools. It was another prank all along.
A prank? But Samir and Huma, they...
Don't worry, they're fine. Our emergency response team has arrived at Research Facility X7, and they report that the facility is perfectly intact. It appears Samir suspended the self-destruct sequence at the last minute and left with the T-04 data before the emergency response team arrived. Project X7, also known as the Mimicry Program, is an undisclosed project of Hykros that is currently under development. The purpose of this project is to quantify and standardize the simulacrum data of a target subject and safely apply it to other subjects. Simply put, it is intended to simulate the physical appearance of a given individual without affecting the subject's own consciousness.
This is
The application of this technology
literally what every furry and every trans person has ever wanted.
and compartmentalization of the subject's simulacrum data and the separation
Well, I
of
don't know.
and
I think a lot of furries might prefer a little bit of a personality override, but hey.
As our initial test subjects. Subject T04? Her name was Huma, I believe. Yes, I remember now. She was incredibly resilient and optimistic. If she hadn't come down with such a rare and terrible illness, she would never have suffered at our hands. She and the other 10 subjects participated in the initial phase of experimentation. In the end, only 2 of them successfully survived the separation of consciousness from body, subjects T03 and T04. T04's situation was very complex. We extracted the data on her physical form using the Mimicry Program's technology and used a special editing technique to essentially delete her illness. But when we attempted to reintegrate the data, things took an unexpected turn. The 2 sets of data violently rejected one another, and so we were forced to store her physical and conscious data separately. As a result, T04 has not been able to regain consciousness. Prior to Samir causing all of this chaos,
Oops, we fucked up.
X7 was attempting to construct a virtual persona based on subject T04's most recent physical data and import her conscious data into it. If they succeeded, it would mean that subject T04 could finally regain consciousness. Given her relationship with subject T04, I can fully understand the child's motives, but after today's events, I'm afraid I have no choice but to report the incident to headquarters. If they decide to pursue Samir, her best course of action will be to surrender herself and T04's data and accept her punishment.
30 spanking.
End up like this either, but Samir has gone way too far this time. Let's bring things to a close for now. Thank you for all your hard work. I will apprise you of any new developments in the future.
Okie dokie. Pay my reward. I want a reward.
I knew you would pick me.
I think the way these work is they're gonna be releasing like part of people's stories as the game on. As Merle's was first and then Samir's. I'm curious if they're gonna continue them without going through all these or what. Notice I got new. Huzzah. This has been saying that I have something new on the Simulacra page for like a million years, and I don't know what it is, and I can't find it, and I'm crying. Fine, I'll upgrade the stupid button. Yeah, you should. Still says new. That's
Are you done? Where are you going?
Need my help?
Please look forward to my performance.
Do you need my help? Medical unit is ready. What? A new command?
Are we starting a new journey?
Need my help?
Where are you going?
Give the order.
That's it. Golly gee, I just don't know. So I need 1,300. Buy in. I mean, not one roll, but like, oh, I didn't even notice that there's like daily bounty. Defeat Zolt. You guys want to go defeat Zolt? Sounds like a weird thing to do, but I'm for it. I feel like Zolt is one of the bosses in the dungeon. Um, hey, we did it. We did an explore. Noticed before, but there's apparently just a straight up free box in here. Not even like a guarded box.
The system shows that this is a rare item.
A rare item. Yeah. Curious to see what the special of this weapon is, because you know, I saw it before on, or I saw the other dagger special, but I don't know if it's the same. Also, you are apparently guarding a red chest, which is cool. Oh. Remember if that's the same or not. I think I see what's guarding the chest. I think it is the reason the serious music. Yep. You have a power loader? Can I have your power loader? I'm on it. I really do like this weapon. It makes me smile.
Rare item detected.
Finished chapter 1. I haven't finished chapter 2 yet. I have to do the joint operations in order to actually... Which, I mean, I could join with random people, I guess. I should start doing that, but I'll probably do that offline. You know?
The system shows that this is a rare item.
I see.
I'm checking in. Time for that self-care check, y'all.
Oh, thank you, Cindy. You're right. I should probably take a short break here. Let me just make sure that I'm in a place where I won't get attacked. Gosh darn it. I really wish I had a fire weapon I liked. Or that there was like a faster way of changing them. Ah, 5 off. We're almost there. Need to go to... Thought I had enough for another special order, but I guess not. Not quite. Not there. Okay. Okie dokie. I think I should be safe up here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take us over to the BRB screen. And I'm going to take a maybe 5-minute break. I'm going to run some ads so that people don't get pre-roll, hopefully. Excuse me. And I'm going to try to not be an orb anymore. I'm going to do my best to not be an orb when I come back. So I will see y'all in a few minutes. Oh, and before I forget, make sure that you've hydrated and you've eaten and you've taken any medicine you need to, and use the restroom if you need. Okay, bear back. Okay, we are back. So I hope y'all took care of yourselves during the break. And Thursday's a weird night for me because, like, I mean, I guess one of the reasons that I tended to, or I wanted to kind of start doing streaming on Thursday is because it feels like just kind of a lazy night where it's like you've got one more day of work. Like for me, I've got one more day of work, but it's close enough to the end of the week that I'm kind of like, you know, I'm feeling a little bit less stressed out. Which I should know better because Friday tends to be the day where like all the people who haven't gotten all their work done are like, hey, we need you to do all this stuff for us. But it be what it be. So we have I can just make a bunch of those. Still got a decent amount of food left over from the start of the game, but just in case. Oh, this is saying I haven't. Okay. That's what the else. So I haven't done this yet. Is this the start? Yeah. Okay. Let's try to finish off the starting island. Why don't we? Finishing the story or getting further in the story is well and good, but getting that completionist bonus just sounds fun to me. Also, as you possibly have noticed, I did unorbify myself. So we are safe from Orb Nazra for a while long. Oh. It dropped me further than I wanted it to, but I should still. Have I not gotten this one yet? I have not. Ooh, and there's one right there too. Doesn't seem to want to break. There we go.
The system shows that this is a rare item.
Do you guys like getting a rare item? I do. I don't know why, but that actually really scared me. Blaze, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes, and thank you very much for giving the Prime sub to me. You could give that to anyone else, but you chose me, and I appreciate it. Hi, how are you doing tonight? You possibly missed the antics of me becoming an orb because whenever somebody ponders, myself included, I get really focused on orbs for some reason. But luckily I was able to escape the orb life. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good.
Item data has been registered.
I hope. Interesting. Or I don't know what this means. I'm scared. Yeah, Blaze, I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you've been having a good week. And yeah. Stay alive. Okay. I guess that's what it means by it only being fake. They make interesting sounds when I hurt them, apparently. Don't know how I feel about that one. I'm out of budget. That's unfortunate. Well, this is interesting. I didn't know this was a thing, so we learned something. Am I alive? Guys just stuck in there? Okay, I have like a minute left. I doubt I'm gonna get one of the other upgrades, but we'll see. As unfortunately, I'm still on the fire bow when I didn't intend to be. I almost got 50. That's okay. If I'd had my hammer, I would have been able to probably do that. Oh, wow. I'm glad I spawned in with these guys. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I've just been playing it casually and I've been enjoying it. I want to get on the co-op content at some point. I just kind of haven't done it yet. I haven't done that on hard, but I don't want to do it. Haven't done. Yeah. Honestly, dodged is probably a better way of putting it. I know a lot of people like that game. But as much as this one is like clearly into the monetization, that one really felt like you better buy our stuff or you're not going to have a good time. You better only play this for like 20 minutes a day or you're not going to have a good time, sort of stuff. And it was just like, Can you just let me play the video game as much or as little as I want? But yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, and you know, I've been getting characters here and there, and new weapons and stuff. So, oh, it's another dream machine. Okay, before we do it this time, let's switch to my weapon set that I actually like, and now we can go. Yes. Let us hammer time. Oh. Okay. One is a maze, apparently. Oh. I guess I can't go back up. Oh, I can, but it's the ladder. Neat. I was right, those do fall down. I had a feeling. We get to the... Here we go. I think that's everything here. So let's see if... Oh, no. Can't. I guess I just need a round mark. Field? How do we look? Not there. Right, takes you. There's 7. Back to game. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people that are going to be playing Splatoon 3. Now that I have more friends that like play games like that, I might be more inclined. But we'll just have to see. What is this? Oh. Never heard of those. And all right, we got the first extra reward. Nice. Back at the start. I don't know how to get rid of that jewel. I want to see where that's... Oh, okay. Well, that was definitely the right thing to do. Wants me to go this way? Dead end, okay. Where does this take me? Oh, there, okay. That wasn't anything. Ah. Okay, well, you know what? We got some stuff. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I need to get a different like chair. I've been kind of using a relatively cheap one. I tried to get like well, I mean like I got as a gift like a gaming, I think it's supposed to be like a lounge chair for your living room or whatever, but I wanted to try to use it for, it's actually what the chair that you see here is based on. Um I tried to use it, but it's just a little bit too short for my desk, which is like the ultimate tragedy because it's incredibly comfortable. Um I think I might try to get a keyboard tray and then a mouse tray for the desk, and that might fix the issue. Because I found that like in general, I have this I have it where like I need the monitors to be a bit higher, but when I raise the desk that high, it you know, hurts my wrists or whatever. Trying to, oh, hi. Anyway, basically like everything's just kind of unaligned and I need it to line up a bit better. Maybe I got this one already. Okay. I just wasn't doing them in the right order. Yeah, definitely look after yourself with that sort of stuff, you know, it really adds up after a while, like how much it hurts. I don't know what these things require. Okay, let's see what else is going on. So we have that, and that. Looks like we're pretty close to being done. And we just have to do the ruins. You reminded me though, I need to make sure that my game capture is all set up for my Switch, because I haven't used it in quite a while, and I'm not sure if you know, it needs an update or whatever. I'm using the Elgato game capture software. Well, hardware actually. I don't like the software. But yeah. Wait, I was here for a reason. I have now remembered.
The system shows that this is a rare item.
I will be honest, I have heard numerous different good and bad things about every single capture card. Mine works pretty well for me, as far as I know, and yeah, I don't know. The S plus I've heard is great. The S is fine. You know, Avermedia is good for some people, so I think unfortunately it's just an investment you have to make and hope that it works out. Alright, these things are so picky. Hey everybody! Get some healing going. More healing going. Bummer. He got knocked back out of it. Alright, come on game. I know that I've done this before. Let me climb up there, please. I mean, I guess I could have just hit him with my lightning lance.
Item data has been registered.
Oh yeah, definitely I suggest updating monitors every once in a while for a variety of reasons. One of our friends has like a really old monitor, and we think it actually was preventing them, like it was actually shutting down their computer occasionally. Just something, I don't know if it was a short or what. Oh, another dream machine, huh? Let's see what this one's about. Yeah, I always try to get monitors that have at least multiple display port and okay. Well, if I'd known that. Easier if I was using the mouse. Almost. I was very close to 1200 there, but I kind of just dawdled too much on getting the reds. That's okay. Ba, 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 ba. Jerks, I just got out of the thing. Ba, ba. Oh, okay, he just stopped existing for a second. That was interesting.
Item data has been registered.
Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport. Ba, ba, ba. Also, I hope that y'all don't mind like me playing this game on occasion. Just like really chill and I really enjoy it. And I know that like, you know, people are like, oh, just play whatever you want. But I am aware that some games are more interesting to watch and or listen to in the background than others. Also, oh yeah. You know, my preferred way to do it is just to make a whole new computer. When I have the money, obviously. It's not like an all the time sort of thing. But you know, can't always do it, obviously, and then but yeah, I think future proofing is a good plan. Like, I'm pretty sure this computer is going to be good for 10 years. Now, I could be wrong. Some of the graphical changes coming up might overshadow that a little bit, but you know, when I bought it, I was like, okay, this should last for a while. The goal. Hey, with our points. Let's go. Way more of those. One, of course. Ching. Oh, okay. I need 9, which I don't think I can afford. Yeah, I need 1350. We settled that early. Oh.
Can we go do something? I'm bored.
Interesting. I see. Not such a good idea to do this on stream. I mean, and you know, not many people watching have the game anyway, but probably something to do later. Oh, I hate that. I'm sorry. That's a bummer. I mean, if they put it together correctly, you should... Because you're supposed to reapply thermal paste every once in a while. Like, every 1 or 2 years, depending on how the heat's taking to it and everything. I mean, you don't always have to. It's just kind of like a rule of thumb sort of thing. Don't tell Boreas I'm doing this. Got a red orb in here, which means I get to fight some. I don't know what this... Oh, you're telling... yeah, let's see. Actually unlock the simulacrum? I mean, I want the scythe either way, so... Hey, it does. That makes me very happy, because I wanted a fire weapon I don't hate. Well, I might hate it, but we'll see. Okay, let's see. So... Yep. I actually, with my setup, I got I mean, I got, you know, a lot of the bells and whistles. The got a mixture of USB 3.0 and 3.1. It's got the motherboard has USB 3.0, 3.1, PCIX or PCIe rather. Expansion slots. So, you know, all the stuff that you'd expect to want. Owie. I have to defeat him in a certain amount of time. I don't know if I have the damage for this, to be honest. We'll find out, though. I acknowledge that you were burning me. I don't care. Back. That's annoying. Alright. Oh, we did okay. We did it within 3 minutes. Yeah, speaking of the 3070, I mean, I ended up getting a 2080 Super, I think, or a 2070 Super, I can never remember, but like, those are supposed to be effectively equivalent to the 3070s. Yeah. Thank you for cheering. Ow. Not here for you. Here for that. Yeah. The only thing I'll say about the 3070 series is that apparently it is known for some hardware defects that may not have it last as long depending on how much you use it. I'd research that a little bit before making your decision on that. What else do we... Just the side quests and training? Let's see. I haven't done this one yet. I guess there's a lot of side stuff. I guess we could go continue that side mission. Yeah. I'm not entirely certain if it's because of the quest, but when 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 I first I actually have the join up. Thing. Anyway, when I first got my quest, VR like was very like difficult for my computer, and I thought it was, you know, maybe my graphics card wasn't enough, but I think I just ended up realizing that as far as I can tell, it's the quest did something funky, and they did a bunch of upgrades, and it works better now. So I don't know what all that. Tell me that. Yeah, I will say Elden Ring is definitely Elden Ring will punch your graphics card in the face. I was mostly okay. I think I might have crashed once or twice. But it was definitely like it was on the edge a couple times, how powerful the game needed my graphics card to be, but we ended up like it worked out. Looking for Alfred. Maybe I quest already. I think it's yeah, Tower Fantasy. That's what we're playing. Also, welcome on in, Luca. I don't know why I broke that up twice. Well, now I'm scared. I am pretty sure it's Tower Fantasy. It does say Tower Fantasy. You're fine. Okay, have a nice day. Thanks for stopping in. Need to fight you, haha. Get this. Okay. Alright, buddy. Oh. Ha. It's brutal. This weapon is very brutal. We got the boxes we needed. Time to go. I will say I got a little bit of an anxiety spike from that question because I was like, wait, is my title wrong? Or we had a moment earlier where the game was not capturing properly and I was like, oh no. Also, titanium drive shaft, ooh. Oh, okay, we have teleported. I am terrified. Back in the midst. I literally just hit a button. That's how it works. Yeah, that's, I mean, I have the Quest too, but same deal. I use the link cable. The unfortunate thing, well, I couldn't use the one that came with it because for some reason the USB-C connection doesn't get seen by my computer. Even though I got two separate adapters for USB-C. And yeah, for some reason they just don't. I don't know. They don't do it. Now, Chris, please don't scare the viewers with the concept of reality.
Reminder, you can keep track of us when the lounge is closed, y'all.
Nah, reality is what lets me appreciate VR chat. Although to be fair, like, you know, VR chat is a social platform, so you know, you're getting all the wonders of being able to talk to people, while also being able to be whoever or whatever you want to be at the given moment, and not having to worry at least as much about like being there in person. Oh, Zero, it's time. Let's escape reality together. You have booped Blaze, and therefore Blaze is now booped. That's how that works. I keep forgetting I have a vehicle. Whee! I'm on a cube. Speaking of the cube that Cyril was talking about earlier. Cube! Oh, cube cannot beat log. Log is too powerful. You ever try to repair a golem and accidentally cut it in half with your scythe? Yeah, me neither. At the end of that. Yay. Now we have to go do these two side quests. Secondary. But first, we got 10 golden Orbeez. You know what that means. Time to get junk. Let's go. Actually, since I unlocked the scythe guy with the special box, I'll probably get like 3 of the scythes for no reason. Which would still be good, so I can't really complain. Nope, I got the pummeler again, which is, again, good. So we got 2 of her today. Let's see what we got. Wow, Malcaris. Okay, so we now have 3 of her. Wow. She must just be like the one that they're giving away. What do we actually need here? So one of these 2, probably. Might do the chakram. I just like the chakram. It's fun. But we need a few. Frig. What the frig?
Do you have the money?
Oh my god, look at this guy. He is the belts guy with the sunglasses of this. Well, I can advance this hammer twice. There's that. Crazy. Ah. Actually kind of running out of those. Maybe we have a lot of them left, but like we don't have much greens left in general. We'll get there eventually where we'll start needing them and not have them and cry. We need more of these. I mean, I guess we can do that. We have... got the 3-piece set. What are you still saying is new? Why do you do that? I'm gonna try. I'll look something up real quick. Oh, there's like an item vendor, apparently. Hmm. I know that I knew that at some point, but... like, I know that the game told me that. I forgot. Where is... go here. Mhm. I have a gift. Not that. Up, up. Hmm. Oh. Huh. Oh, there we go. A lot of energy crystal dust. Okay, here's what we're looking. So can buy some gift. Okay, so definitely not looking up a gifting guide. Ha 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 ha. Like we want Warren. Right. Well, you have to bribe the chip that lets you turn into another person for a reason. We need one more and then she'll be at her. I probably shouldn't have bought. Got a bunch of random stuff. So we're gonna buy one more. And
Are you done?
I clicked the wrong thing because I'm a silly. Okay, so that should have awakened. Oh, so that gives you the avatar. And then okay. Partners. And 1,200 is a lot. So I think we're just gonna
Are you done?
okay. Interesting. I think that's the real Shiro are communicating with. So if I get her up to 1,200, I get to awaken a trait of some sort. I don't know what it does, but well, how do we? So supposedly you can buy these from here too. At the store? There was a store inside. Cooking vendor. Food vendor. Fried chicken. I love it. Item. We're looking. Sure. Here we go. Like there's a bunch of options. Just give you 15 per, so we get 2 at a time. This is where they gate you. Postcard, harmonica. Like that. You want Chimkin? Well, get Chimkin. Do it, I believe. Believe in your ability to Chimkin.
Are you done?
Yeah, Spike, the booster modules would probably be more useful for this, but hey, whatever. I have a goal and I'm going for it. Oh yeah. So let's see. We need like 300. So... Where are these?
Are you done?
So now... And...
Are you done?
When Shiro uses a weapon skill or discharge skill, increasing time of... Oh, okay. We're gonna go ahead and swap back to her.
Doesn't make me happy though.
But we can go with the other ones. Ooh, okay, so that's like a useful one. Just for the sake of running around. What is Kings? Every 7 enemies defeated by King heal. I think I'm gonna switch off of hammer. I enjoy it. But at the moment I just would rather have or what. Well, I think the hammer is actually stronger at this point. Was it? Let's see it. No, it's not. Wow. Guess just because her weapon is so much better by default. Pay to win, everybody, except I got her randomly. Ha ha ha. Technically, I could have chosen her in a box. I'm happy now. I have, I figured out how to do the gifting. And ooh. Yeah, I've done that before, actually. I also, I have a Chromecast, so I can do it that way. I really should do one of these. Now let's go ahead and actually do a training. I've been avoiding them for no reason. What's so funny? Oh, okay. Do I really have to go to a specific one? That's... But okay. Ba 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 ba. In case you don't read the announcements in chat, I just want y'all to know that you know, you might have a hard day, but it doesn't change the fact that people care about you and that you're, you know, you're worth it and you're doing your best. I also have mail. I did that. Oh, okay. Don't remember gathering mushrooms. So that must have been in that box I just opened. Now can we do the agility? It's whack-a-mole. I do whack-a-mole. Oh, okay. You can only do. That's it. Wait. Why you gotta be like that? Huh? Why you gotta be so rude? You know, the more I look at it, the cat girl that I'm playing reminds me of On a little bit from Persona 5. Which, if you haven't played that game, I do suggest taking a look. Yeah, it's the hair and the color of the hair and like, you know, the general physique and all that. Uh, oh yeah. It says use the directional controls, but there aren't. Oh, messed up. Okay, whatever. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, we can get more gifts from this. Nice.
Long walks by the beach are the best.
Wow, Shadow. Yeah, I know, Blaze, but like it wasn't giving me any control in any capacity, and I was like, oh, whatever. But Shadow, you know what? What actually happens when you type in cute bun is it goes straight to your stream. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. Must have been a weird bug. Are you sure? I don't know. But you know what I do know is that you are very sweet, and I hope you're having a good and yeah. Yeah. Also, I hope I'm doing pretty good. I hope the thing that you're dealing with gets sorted. Oh, that was rubber banding. I am doing good. I am chilling with friends here and playing a pretty low energy but fun game.
Huh? Bad guys? The people on Rain Collar Island? Oh, and who are you? Oh, you're with Hykros. Oh, I get it. You want Astrum too, right? Didn't Hannah tell you? You're not the only one here looking for me.
Shadow is a very sweet bun and deserves all the attention, and I want to hang out with them more in VR chat. I just do not have the sleep schedule for it sometimes.
Now would you let me see them?
Treasure chest. Or on top. I mean, I guess the easiest way to get up there would be from the roller coaster. But I will wait for my cool. I guess I can do the quest one.
You managed to get this far? It's you! Looks like it was a bad choice not to finish you off.
I get you.
Please, no fighting allowed here. You must behave. Behave!
I hope that gets sorted out for you soon, Shadow. Landlords are just the worst sometimes, and I really think that, like, this country needs to figure out a way to not let people being able to live in a place be, like, monetizable. That's, you know, we kind of need it to exist.
Why are you so mean when you talk to each other? But I think if everyone can show goodwill and work together, we can overcome anything. But Doctor says only the worst people should be eradicated. But I think you and the other guest are both good people. Quick, this way.
Also, this automaton is creepy and I don't like it.
Are we taking a different path than that friend? Wait, is that Zeke?
Zeke.
Oh, here comes the fun part.
Sad to see you here. What do you know? You only got the partial truth, like I did.
I keep skipping instead of actually listening to the whole thing. I do not mean. Catch up to Zeke as he wanders very slowly.
Is this it?
Wow. They attacked me again.
I apologize, my friends. Looks like the experiment is getting delayed.
Delayed? Is Shirley okay, Doctor?
She's in a very peculiar state. I've never seen a living body in this condition. I don't know what your cyborg buddy did to your little sister. Their techniques are rather advanced, but also rather intrusive. They forcibly suppress certain aberrations in her. If we are to save her, we must lift the suppression.
But wouldn't lifting the suppressions worsen her aberration?
And that's the risk. Only by lifting it can I even try to reverse the aberration. But if it fails, she will get worse. I reassessed the energy needed for the whole experiment. Simply put, what I got on hand is far short of the mark.
How much more do you need?
As much as you can get. Don't forget, this is only business for me. I'm not obligated to help you. It's up to you to do what you can to
I feel like they just had a map of the planet Earth on one of those monitors, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Zeke, let me out! I can help! Let me out!
Zeke! Stop yelling. I have the controller for the barrier. Anyway, I need your help. Get over here. I sense there's something more going on between you two. Is the kid Zeke trying to save a friend of yours?
Yes. How is Shirley doing right now?
She's alive. Barely. But her body and consciousness is still in a deep coma, and getting more difficult to awake. Without enough energy to connect her artificial synapses, I'm afraid the poor kid would never regain her senses.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Hannah told me you fight well, so I've got just the task for you. The Ravager stole a very precious device a few days ago. It is a critical piece that can also help stabilize Shirley's condition. But my people don't have the prowess to retrieve it, so it's up to you.
Where are the Ravagers?
They're hiding on the Raincaller Island below. They can't leave for the time being due to some...
Yeah, Mount Chris.
I'll pass the coordinates on to Hannah for her to assist you in tracking them down. Then, you know what to
Most of us already know what the answers are, and we're gonna have to keep telling the people in charge that we want them to actually give a shit about people for once. And hopefully one day they will. That is the goal. That we make a world that actually tries to assist. All that very obvious stuff that shouldn't require a lot of convincing, but does for some reason.
New samples!
Ooh, we're getting anime music.
Hiding in a space or lost in our destiny. Believe in me and be with me. Well, everything's meant to be. I've seen people come and go with hand a broken dream. When the stars are gone, the night is closing slowly. But if it's my only chance to catch you in this tiny light,
Get out your lighters, everybody.
and I will hold you tight to the end of the time. None of us will say goodbye, and my love will die forever. You and I, don't you leave a tear for me. Don't you sleep with a broken dream. Everything's meant to be. Through the fire and through the tide. Through the thin I call it love
Okay.
by my side.
I know that a lot of people that
And hold your hand.
play like Final Fantasy games and stuff don't like the pop music that's added to the American versions or English speaking versions. I don't know, like you quit smoking, yeah. You still gotta have a lighter for the barbecue, come on. But yeah, I don't know, like especially when I was a teenager, it was just like nice to have something that I could relate to in a game made by a vastly different society. Well, maybe not vastly, but you know, there are gaps.
The doctor is trying to revive Shirley, but has encountered some problems. Hannah, I believe the doctor has briefed you about the situation on Raincolor Island.
Yes, there are bad people on that island. You must help us get rid of them, honored guest.
Well, bring the entire barbecue in here and wave it around. Completely safe.
I'll take you to see Slayer the Keeper.
Then Dean, can you get a lighter for Malker? Well, actually, we're past the point now. Never mind.
A lot of strange things. I wonder if there's anything useful.
Hi, Hannah. What can I do for you?
I would like to borrow the kaboom from you, Mr. Keeper. What is a kaboom? It's a huge robot, and it goes bang, 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 bang!
But the kaboom is not for us. Doctor's orders.
It's not for me. It's for the honored guest. With the kaboom, our customers can defeat all manner of evildoers.
Oh god, another turret section or robot section.
So use it wisely.
I will. Thank you, Mr. Keeper.
Well, like I said, don't worry about it. We've already gotten past the moment. We'll figure it out for next time, though. I believe in us, and I think that we have the ability to make this happen, okay? We are doing. Yay, story. Yay. Stop for that. Okay. We're getting there. We need like what, 3 more? Yeah, 4 more. Okay. Another cast. The gold chest. I know, Malchris, I know, but it's okay. You'll get a chance another time. Wait. Oh, I guess we're going down off of the, giant floating island. I guess it's... Hey Malchus, I have important news for you. Want to hear it? Wait, was your computer not living, Lily? What happened? I might have missed a message. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. That's no fun. Oh God. Oh, okay, so that one's bad. Good to know. I thought it cannot impact that. Wee. 300 points of energy, huh? Damn. No. Ugh. Feel like I'm playing poop. I'm playing poop. I feel like I'm playing Yakuza with all the mini games that are in this game. Paying attention. That wasn't worth it. I'm being bullied. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Well, Lily, I hope it fixes it. Oh boy. If it doesn't, we'll have to see what we can do, you know? Seems like, I don't know. A lot of people having computer issues lately. I mean, it's gonna happen. We are the online generation. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't climb this wall. Yeah, I feel like you had this issue before though, and I'm worried that it's just repeating. Figure that. The couple other things we. And I'm not using the frost weapon then. Like I said, I hope it works. Also, I hope otherwise you are doing well today and you know that I love you and that you're precious. Ow, sun, bright, pain. Are they out doing something somewhere else?
There's a lot of bad. The water level is low in the dam. Ravagers are patrolling on water. Which way should we go? Look over there. That should be the switch to raise the water level. Please handle the guards, honored guest.
You too, Blaze. Have a lovely night. Get some good sleep. And then we flood everyone and they all die. The end.
Yes, we can travel through the deep.
The Ravagers on the island now know something's afoot. We can't get careful.
You're right, honored guest. We're still far from the heart of the island. Let's hurry.
Let's hurry. Oh. I did not want to... Where? That is good. You don't want that to happen with your ram. Oh, they just died. Okay.
Hello, over here. We're on the Raincaller Island now, honored guest. I see many sentries on the path. You still remember, right, honored guest? Correct. The quickest way to finish up.
Oh, you want me to do that again? You know what? No. I don't care. I refuse to do your silly... And if I get attacked by everyone because of it, I don't. Oh, I like that ability. I'm doing pretty good. I talked about a lot of stuff at the start of stream. My work's being a little bit stupid with a mandatory meeting that we have to have with a whole bunch of people. And I'm not happy about that. You know.
Are you okay, honored guest? Curse the bad people for putting a whole bunch of blasters
Oh,
there.
that's what.
But Hana isn't familiar with any other passage.
I'm checking in. Time for that self-care check, y'all.
Sending is letting us know that it is about time to call it a night. So I think I will finish this portion of the mission and we will wrap up.
This should be enough. Now watch me go to work. Container, motor oil, extract. Forget it. Just cram it all together. Over here.
Anyway, I'm doing okay otherwise.
Close, but we made it. We're close to the coordinates, honored guest. Turn the corner, and that should be it. Let's get it done as soon as possible. I don't want.
I'm still trying to figure out what to do for Saturday. I do think I'm gonna end up starting later one way or another. Just to... Oh. Okay. Just so I can try to get a whole team together. But
Should be ahead. How do you plan to get in?
I don't know specifics. I don't care. Right. I'm like, I think I'm pretty overleveled for this. Did it actually just make that thing disappear? That's really annoying. Hey guys. game be like, look how difficult this is, and it's like, no. Oh god, they had no HP.
Are you okay, Hannah? I hid well enough, but the two Aberrants, that was scary.
Barons. Barons. An angry red something over here. They dropped caviar. Okay. Oh. That actually take me out of the... And down.
Did you find any clue?
I discovered info left by someone named Borkman who seemed to be running secret experiments.
I don't think that spells Borkman, but I love that their name is pronounced Borkman. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork, bork.
Look who that is, honored guest.
Black Dog? And he's working for those Ravagers?
Get him. He must know more details.
Ah yes, a recurring annoying character. Very interesting. Yeah. Fortunate.
Just a warning.
Do. We're gonna keep beating you up just like we do all the time. Still bun. That's what you said. I'm making fun of you for not putting the Y. Ha 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 ha. Not really.
You did? No, I mean, I'm not.
Obviously, I'm being a silly bun.
White Dog. Yeah, White Dog.
I know who you are. I can still recall that stench of yours.
Come clean and tell me what you're doing on the island.
Well, it's all Dr. Borkman's fault. He is researching how to control...
His name is Dr. Borkman. Dr. Borkman. Dr. Borkman. Bork, bork, bork.
The leader of the Ravagers wants Dr. Borkman to help them create an army of horrific aberrants.
It's a U. It would probably be Dr. Berkman unless there's like a hidden accent somewhere.
I gave it to Dr. Borkman. I think he put it in the material warehouse down below.
But whatever.
Who is this Dr. Borkman?
He was called back to Ravager headquarters and just left a few people to guard the warehouse. It's just below.
Let's go and get that stuff back. That visitor surely is still waiting for us.
I just murder this guy, please. Like, you've fought him so many times. Just want him to explode.
Look, Aberrants! Black Dog was right. You need to be careful, my friend.
Need to be careful. Definitely don't run into all of the... Oh. Now I have the robot she was talking about, I guess. What? Ah. Oh, okay. I mean, no, I was pretty good. I didn't really need you to come help, but okay.
Supply boxes up ahead? Sounds great. Hello, over here! Let's hurry back! What happened? The doctor said that Miss Shirley's wake-up experiment is about to...
Sure. Why not? Okay. And now that we're back at the carnival, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night there. You can enjoy the circus music for a moment while I figure out who I want to. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, let's see. Who do we want to raid?
Long walks by the beach are the best.
You bet. Looks like they're probably still gonna be going for a bit though, so I think we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody that I haven't had a chance to raid yet. They are one of my model creators. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Octohedgy. Let me go ahead and take us over to the endings. Hearts. Love, 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 love. So much love. I appreciate it. Anyway, I wanted to say thank you all for spending time with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I genuinely just love getting to chill with you guys on nights like this, and I hope that, you know, me being here has kind of helped you relax. you know, feel any amount of comfort you feel getting to listen to a silly bunny. So I'm gonna be back on Saturday. I think I'm gonna be playing Rainbow Six Siege with some friends. I'm probably going to be pushing the stream to a later time, just to try to accommodate people's schedules, but I'll let you all know on Twitter and in the Discord server. So if you're not following or on the Discord, please do that so you can keep up with schedule changes and stuff. But yeah, I just want to remind you all, like I said during the stream, you know, you are working on your own stuff, and like that should be something you end up being proud of, that you just keep moving forward, you keep making your way through life and, you know, being yourself, because that's really all anyone can do. So just keep being you, and don't let anyone else tell you how you should behave and who you should be, within reason, obviously. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely night. We are going to go ahead and I'm gonna do my wiggle, and I'm gonna do wow, how about you? Well, golly gee, I appreciate it, Malchris. I really do. We're gonna do this for our raid message, I think. And yeah, you all have a lovely rest of your week, and I'm excited to see you all on Saturday. And Malchris is not trash. Malchris is wonderful. Good night.